Hello and welcome. Welcome everybody. I am going to have to plug this in. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Hi, Carol. Hold on, I'm trying to get I need to plug this in. This is my printer. And I don't think this is gonna work. I gotta get Lara to help me. Hi everyone. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I just got home like 20 minutes ago. So how's everybody's Mother's Day? I don't even remember how to use this thing. I got this for Christmas 2 years ago. It prints pictures right out of your phone. So I took pictures today of me, the girls, my mom, and I wanted to print them because it prints it on stickers. And obviously it's not charged because I haven't used this thing in forever. So while we're sitting here, I want to try and charge it, but I need to make sure that I have a charging wire. Let me see. I don't know. I'm all discombobulated right now. I might have to wait. Oh, maybe the green wire. How was your Mother's Day, Carol? Did you do anything? Let me grab this green wire. I don't know if this one's going to work. No. Shoot. Okay. It's a different kind of wire. I need to have my IT people here. Larry's in the bathroom, so I'm going to have to wait until he gets back for an adapter. Babe? When you get a chance, I need an adapter to charge the little mini printer thingy. So how was everyone's Mother's Day? I had a good Mother's Day, uneventful, you know. I woke up this morning, had some beautiful flowers. I'll show you my flowers. We'll give a few minutes to see who else is going to join us. First flowers I want to show you is what my daughter made me. Look at these. She crocheted these. Look at that rose. Look at that. Is that amazing? Look at the little flowers with the pearls. How cute. Aren't these beautiful? My daughter made these. I'm so impressed with her. Now I know why she was stealing my glue gun. But I thought they were so pretty. And these are and the funny thing is, this is what she made me. Let me show you what Larry brought me. And these are from Larry. So sunflowers and roses are my favorite. So I got this beautiful arrangement. And they're like identical. How funny is that? They didn't plan it. I thought this is so funny that both of them gave me the same flowers. You know, Leah actually has a tattoo on her arm for sunflower and roses because the sunflower represents me, the roses represents her. They do know me. But yeah, and Bella gave me a beautiful orchid. It's actually I already repotted it into my window, but I'll show you a picture of it because it's too big. Well, I guess it's not too big, but that's the orchid that she gave me. It's pretty tall. Yeah, I'm going to leave this here in case a few, late bloomers show up and they want, okay, that's not going to work. Let me put it over here for now.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Babe, I need to charge this so I can use it. It's been forever. And I thought this would work, but this wire doesn't work. I need some kind of an adapter. I know, right? I didn't realize she was getting so good at this crocheting thing. I was like super impressed when I saw it. I was like, oh, what? I found this, but I know this is no good. Larry's here. It'll be fine in a minute.
It's charging.
It's charging? Yay. Okay, that means that we'll be able to print the pictures. So, and then I got, what else did I get? I got my favorite perfume. I got candy. I got a brand new knife set. I actually took pictures because I'm going to post it. Did I take pictures of it all? No, I took a video. I'll post a video later. Oh, and I took I I also recorded my sister-in-law opening up her gift. She really liked it. I'm good, Aja. How have you been? I just came on 5 minutes ago at 6 o'clock. Happy Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to everyone. And if you guys are struggling and having you didn't have such a good Mother's Day, we're gonna wash that away. We're just gonna do some art and have some laughs and some fun. Okay? I know not everybody celebrates Mother's Day, and there's people with strained relationships and whatnot, and I wanted to be on here to kind of help support and just have somewhere for them to go and not feel alone. So if that's any of you, welcome. I am a mom. I did celebrate my Mother's Day, but I know not everyone is lucky and blessed to be able to do that. So if you are not a mom, or you are struggling, or maybe you're a fur mom, whatever, we can all be together and spend some time together and make some beautiful art. And it'll be just like a regular Sunday. Okay? Hi, Shetty. Sound good? So but I am going to do a Mother's Day tag, because it is that's on the list for today. And I'm also going to decorate my covers. So we can work on that. But I was showing you. Hey, Adam. Shetty, I was showing everybody what Leah made me close up, so you guys could see all the hard work she put into this bouquet. Look at that. Look how many. She had to do like each individual piece. Like, there's a lot of them here. Like, it's so freaking cute. I can't stand the cuteness. Ugh. Now I'm going to have to go find the perfect vase for this. I'm thinking a nice, tall, skinny vase. Because she made them pretty tall. From here to here is 14. What?
From the Amazon man for
Mother's Day gifts. Oh! I got more Amazon stuff. More Mother's Day gifts. Distressed oxides. That I didn't have white, and I didn't have this color. And replenishment from a mahogany. And some rose paper, because I have to do a rose book. Shabby Rose. Ooh, thank you. Is there more? Because I know I had a wish list.
Yes.
Yes, there's more coming. Yay! Okay, save this box. That's a good box, because it'll fit the 12 by 12, and that'll be good for the D-stash. This is beautiful paper. Is this paper or cardstock? So what happens is, when I have books or whatever, I'll go on Amazon, find stuff, and I have Mom's wish list, and it's a shared list, and I just throw things on there. And there's actually a piece of furniture that Larry's going to be putting together for me, for my, I'll show it to you, for my, where is it? I think it was called a chest. Wood storage chest with a drawer. Yeah, that was it. Here it is. We got this. Well, they got this for me. And that's going to hold all of my on my folders with all the scraps. Yes, that's what she needed the glue gun for. Hi, Z. Oh, good. I'm glad your mom loved her charm and her book. Yay. Good job, Adam. Yeah, so because right now I have all my my scraps. They're all nice and organized, but they're in a tote, and the tote is sitting here on the floor, and I'm tired of seeing the tote on the floor. And since I got that pretty piece of furniture back there now with my pro die cut machine, I said, you know what? I really need to find something. I need to try and, I've been looking on Marketplace for another piece of furniture. I'm thinking like a chest, or some kind of, it was like a chest that I had in my idea, some kind of chest to store, that would look like a piece of furniture and not a tote sitting in my dining room. So it's going to be nice when he puts it together. Because it's only, I think it's like 32 inches wide and about 15 inches, well, 32 wide and 15 long. Something like that. I did. It wasn't really a desk. It's more of like, what the hell would you call that? It's like a foyer table. A foyer. I took a picture of it here in front of my house so you could see it. Hold on. It's in my house right there. It's like literally behind me on the other side of this pink thingy. See it? It looks perfect. Except now it's got boxes on it. So, but yeah, I went and got it. I was like, you know what? Let me take a picture and I'll show it to you now. It's not 100%. I got too many things on it, but you'll see what I mean. Here, I just took a picture. See, I have all my little boxes under there, but these are going to be moved. I'm reorganizing. And so under there I'm going to keep the problem is I can't go 3 high. That's the only thing that sucks. I could go 3 high with the round ones. Those are round, but I can't go 3 high with the rectangular boxes. Not enough height. So it's just going to be those 6. And then those are not going to be there. But I am like, yesterday I spent the entire day reorganizing, and it felt really good because I pulled so much stuff for the D-stash. Guys, there's going to be paper punches at the D-stash. There's going to be book boxes. There's going to be paper organizers because I've reduced, consolidated, reorganized. So I don't need that many. There's going to be 1 or 2 drawer items like for jewelry and stuff like that. I have a couple of those. And these are the bigger ticket items. And then there's going to be stamps, a bunch of stamps. There's going to be some scissors. Oh no, the bear's still right here next to me. What are you talking about? Look, I'll take a picture of it right now. The bear's still in the same spot. You just don't see him. He's right there. He's in the same spot that he's been since you gave him to me. He hasn't left. How did you notice it? You can't even see it. No. He's still looking at me. He's looking right at me right now. Don't look at me. The other day? No, you must think it was someplace else. That bear it sits there the entire time. It doesn't go anywhere. That's where he stays. Yeah. No, he's always there. But okay, so we know this is Shabby Rose from Stamperia. This is beautiful paper, and this is cardstock. I want to see if this feels like it might be cardstock. I have to do a book for Linda, and she wants a vintage rose, and I needed some paper for it. Let's see. Oh, no. This is regular paper. It's a little thicker than regular paper. I'm thinking it's like maybe, I don't know how many pounds. It's thicker than 20 pounds for sure. But it's double-sided, so that's nice. Okay, this is going to work out good. Don't turn the cameras on. That's creepy. Creepy. Okay, and so I think the other thing that he got me was the stickles. I wanted the whole set because remember I had that stickles gel that I used on the Rose book, the House of Roses book, and I like it. And we're gonna do a swatch when I get them, so we could do like our own swatch of all the gels. But I wanted all the colors because the set that I had bought for myself is only like silver, gold, rose gold. That's all it was. It wasn't your basics: blue, yellow, purple, green, etc. Happy Mother's Day, Bethany, if you're a mom, and if not, that would be scary if that bear started talking. Guys, I'm running the hell out of this house. Just letting you know right now. But this is pretty, and I like my new distress inks. Oh, did I get? I think I may have gotten another set of distress inks because all the distress inks I didn't have black. I didn't have a nice gold. There's a bright gold, but I wanted like a mossy gold. Green, like a mossy green. There wasn't pink. Like I didn't have a lot of distress inks, so I put on my wish list some distress inks, and then I did this color because I like that. That it's like a yellowish beige color. What's this called? Scattered straw. Yeah, because for a lot of the of like the steampunk and stuff like that, you need like black and you need teal and certain colors. I didn't have them. So that was on my list too. So maybe I'll get more distress ink and more stickles. We'll see. And then my mahogany, my aged mahogany was a little dry when we were using it the other day. So now I have my re-inker. And guys, the re-inker, this is like $7, $8. It's worth it because this is going to last me probably an entire year. And if you go buy a whole new pad, it's going to cost you $7, $8 each time you buy a pad. This way, I just re-ink the pad and I'm good to go. I use re-inker for my black soot and for my sepia. Those are the two that I use, the re-inker. And now this one, because these are the three colors I use mostly. Hi, Esther. So, okay, so once again, I'm going to put this away. I'm going to just drop it over here. And if you guys missed it, this was, my daughter made these for me. I will post later. I have a cute little post to put with my sister-in-law opening her gifts and me with my gifts. So my daughter made these for me. And my husband gave me these, which is also roses and sunflowers. It's a beautiful arrangement. I'm going to take these to my office. And then I'm going to go probably to Hobby Lobby to try to find a beautiful vase for this. And then, oh, you know what? I have a vase sitting up there with nothing in it. Hold on a minute. I wonder if it'll work. I had decorated this vase. Because I had my what do you call that light? I forget what they call. You know, the light that everyone uses. Let me just see how this looks. No, it's too much. I need like a plain glass skinny vase to keep them together, like a bud vase. But I had decorated this and had it up on the corner in rose gold. And I had my ring light. The ring light was in there showing down on me, but the ring light did nothing. So I gave it to the kids, but I still have my vase up there. It came out cute, right? Just a simple little vase. It'll stay up there. I'm sure I'll find a use for it one day. Back you go. Back up on the corner it goes. Okay, let me go put this on the dining room table. Oh, for my D-stash, I'm also going to have a bunch of decorative boxes because I reduced, consolidated, put things, like I wound up having chipboard over here and chipboard over there and wood pieces here. I literally consolidated everything down. I used my bigger boxes, so I'm going to get rid of my smaller boxes. So there's going to be quite a selection on my next D-stash. All right, so we're going to work on our taggies, our Mother's Day tag. Let's bring our spring out. And then we still have to decorate winter. And we still have to decorate fall. Let me take the covers out. Because we have to decorate the cover. And I have to order these bigger rings too. I don't have a lot of these bigger rings. What size are these? I gotta measure these. I think they're 3-inch. Are they 3-inch or? No, 2-inch. I gotta order some 2-inch. I think this is the largest I have right now, and I think this is only 1 inch, and that's not gonna cut it. Okay, winter. I can't believe how much cleaning and organizing I did yesterday. Seriously. A lot. And so there's something else that I'm going to be doing, which is for the summer, I am going to do a shop-free summer. I will only allow myself to go thrifting one time a month. We're just going to do one time a month just to have some fun. But other than that, I'm not shopping, okay? And I'm starting a project box. So a project tote. And what that is every time I'm consolidating and I come across something where I said, oh, I bought this because one day I'm going to do this. One day I'm going to do that. You and I both know that that day never comes. And that project gets put in a drawer in a corner somewhere. You forget about it until you start doing a de-stash, or you're looking for something and you see it and you're like, oh, I forgot I bought that to do this with. And then you don't do it again. So what we're going to do in the summertime is we'll pick one live, whether it be Friday nights or Sundays, whatever day it is, and we're going to go in the project box. And we're going to take out one of the projects and we're going to do it. We're going to work on one of the projects. We're going to get the project box done. So anytime we buy something to do something, it's going to go in that tote. It's the project tote. So we'll go in there, and maybe what I'll do is we'll do like the tags. I'll write down all the stuff that I put in the totes, right? I'll write it down. I'll throw it in a box, and we'll randomly select a project. This way, we don't know what it is, and we'll just deal with it. It could be making a journal, because I know I want to do a pirate journal, and I bought a ton of pirate shit that I haven't used. I know I have. Do you know what I found? Let me just show you real quick. I found this yesterday. I was so mad at myself. Completely forgot that I bought these last year. Hold on. So I started with the project basket, and as you could see, the project basket is now graduating to a project toast, because this isn't big enough. I haven't even gone through all my stuff yet. This is what I gathered just from yesterday. These are all projects that I have in here. And I'm going to show you. Do you see all this in here? Do you know what this is? Look at this. I thrifted these pads last year. I don't know if you guys remember. There's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 of these. 13, I think. And these were to make little folios for Mother's Day. Forgot that I even bought these. Like, I thrifted these, actually. Forgot I had them. And they went in here. Hi, Joanne. Because I forget that I buy stuff. Because I'm constantly buying. So, here's our project. There's a lot of projects. Another find that I wanted to do little booklets or something with these. So anyhow, this is our project basket, which is now going to graduate into a project tote, because there's too much in here. Happy Mother's Day. So I just wanted to show you those pads and how angry I am, because we were looking for pads the other day, and those would have been the perfect size. They were completely out of sight. I had them stacked with, there was something on top of them, but then there was something in front of them, so I never even saw them. I didn't even know they were there until I reorganized everything today. Needless to say. Okay. I think we're going to decorate this one first, because it's ready to go. We just need to decorate the front, and then this will be done, and then we could do the winter one. At that point, my little printer should be ready to go, and we could print my pictures, and we'll see how they come out. And then we'll work on our Mother's Day tag for our book. And for this one, I wanted to do fall, and I saved all my flowers. I didn't put them away. And I've got my fall tag right here. Autumn. Let me grab my bottle of water. I brought it from my sister-in-law's house. Did I leave it on the counter? Yep. Okay. I'm very thirsty. We had, for lunch, happy Sunday, sweetheart. We had pulled pork, brisket, shrimp croquettes, beef croquettes or beef patties, um, rice, sweet potatoes, beans, mac and cheese. Um, there were some other appetizers. I forget. She loved her cover. So, all right, I'll give you guys a quick cheat peek because we did record. It's in my drafts. That's my sister-in-law opening her gift. I didn't post this yet because I need to watch it. So I don't know if there's anything inappropriate in here. Hopefully there's not. The girls wrote her a note. And she saves everything and repurposes it as well. And I had to fix the ribbon. I had to fix it because it was frayed in the middle and I didn't know it. So last night I had to kind of adjust it. All right, she has her book in it now, and the elastics actually helped her hold the book in place. I'm repeating myself. And if she goes, she can actually put a larger book in there. Now I'll show you the rose that I had to add because I had to like double up. See the little rose? It wound up in the perfect spot. Oh, and then she recorded me opening my gifts. It's for the garden. And she always uses stuff that she knows I'm going to reuse. The chiffon ribbon. I'll post this later tonight. Some hand soap. Happy Mother's Day, Penny. We're just watching opening my sister-in-law. She was opening her gift and then I opened mine. Pretty folders. She's like, I know you'll make something out of them. So that was that. I'm going to put that in my drafts. And then here, I'm going to show you guys. You see how it was frayed? I didn't catch that until last night when I was wrapping it. So I said, okay, I'm going to fold that over just like that and stitch it. And I put the little rose in the middle right there. And then look, it came out really cute. Oh, I didn't record the end. Sorry. But at least you got to see what I was talking about. So that was that. Okay. So she really liked it. And my mom and her mom liked it too. So I'm going to do my fall. Let's see, what do we have in here for our options? Some leaves. Yeah, me too. I was like, girl, if you don't like it, I know somebody that will want to buy it. So I was like, don't sit on it. These are stickers. Stickers. And if I could put little all around it, I have enough of them. All right, well, we only have to do one of them. We're going to use this one because, again, this one has the big flower, and I don't want to cover that one. These are just leaves. So we'll do this as the cover. Because I already used the jute for the summer, so I don't want to use the jute for the fall. These are cute. I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I have. Let me look one more time in because I didn't go through my flowers yet. That's this coming Saturday's project. I'm just curious to see if I have anything else in here. I do have this one. Those are some cool colors. Yeah, I have to destash all my flowers. Let's see what we have in here. These are pretty colors. Very earthy. Actually, I think that's too dry. Oh, maybe we could do like... It's a little dark. I feel like the yellow's a little too stark. What if we get one of these with the... kind of make our own thing. That one looks cute. That looks really cute. I don't know. I'm guessing that the yellow is probably going to pop a little bit more. Let's see what we could do here. No, it needs a little green. I need a little green. Well, I didn't want to do the corner like I did the other one. I wanted to do it different. What if I did it on top instead of on the bottom here? Let's just see. Happy Mother's Day, Jess. Oh, there's two here. That's why I'm fighting it. This has long legs. We're gonna have to cut these legs for sure. But this is just to give us an idea. Oh, maybe a oh, the pumpkins are downstairs. Let me think. I'm going to see if I can get... Hi, Lisa. No, I came on at 6. Only like 30 minutes, and we haven't done anything. I'm still planning what I'm doing here. I'm wondering if my fall stuff is accessible downstairs. I should have pumpkin. These really cute. It's coming out cute, but I wanted to maybe put a pumpkin in here instead of that. Like a little pumpkin would be cute. Let me just think for a minute. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I might have some under here. Hold on. Those are cute. I know I have these pumpkins that are like that what do they call them? Like that resin looking. I don't think they're in here. I think they're downstairs. I think these are just regular stickers. That's cute. And that would be simple. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lisa. Happy Mother's Day. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. This one didn't have what I'm looking for. I just, when you have it in your head that you got something, I'm pretty sure I have these little like this. They're like this, but they're pumpkins. They're like this, but they're pumpkins. So I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know what? Two of these may look cute there too. Now that we did that, don't need these. Kind of like that a little bit better. Yeah, I like that a little bit better so far. Look how cute these are. All right, let me take a walk downstairs real quick. If I see them, great. If I don't see them, I'll come right back up. Happy Mother's Day, Cindy. Okay, so these are too big. Those are paper. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Found some stuff. I want to show you. These are cute. Fall. And then I thought these were cute. So I brought these up. That's a cute pumpkin. But the ones that I was thinking was these. I knew I had these. These are really cute. Ooh. Look at those leaves. These are also those resin looking ones. Oh. Pretty. These are different than those. I feel like these are different. It's more shiny or something. Hold on. I feel like I got like 2 shiny ones and 2 not shiny ones. Yeah, they are a little different. It looks like this batch must be from a different. Do you see how? Well, in the light there now it doesn't look different, but it does to me down here. How weird is that? Is there two? Is that what? Aha. There was two. Okay. Enough with this nonsense. All right, now we can play around with them better. Not much difference, right? I think it was because it was doubled up. Maybe. This is already sticky, so it's gonna... I may not like it once it's in there. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes the ideas are great at the beginning, but then during the execution portion, we're like, maybe not so much. Already there. Take a look around. Oh, the sunshine in your hair. On the shadow on the ground. On the whisper in the wind. Your imaginary friend. You know I'll be there. I'm already there. Kind of like that. Kind of like this one a little bit better. Not much difference. I think there's a little difference because the leaves are sparkly and okay. I need to figure out something. For the border. I think we're going to have to use like maybe gold. I do like the pumpkin. Kind of like it. I need to figure out what we're going to do there. We already used the jute. So I didn't want to use the jute again. I can use, what do you call it? Rhinestones, of course, or pearls. But I wanted to do something different. Oh, what if... I was thinking chain, a pumpkin vine. don't have pumpkin vine. I have regular vine, but it's not consistent. Hold on, I'm thinking of the supplies that I just went through. Let me put this away. Well, that would be different. These are gold. Gold pearls. That would tie it in nicely. I think that will actually work. Tying it all in because there's nice gold there. I think I like that. That was pretty easy. Oh, you know what? As I'm thinking, maybe I should have. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do with that. I like it. They're not thick enough. Super, super thin. But I'm wondering if I should do 3 of the green leaves. Nah, maybe you don't need 3. Just have to position these the right way. Okay. To tie this in, okay, that's going to work out pretty good. All right, let's do this first. All right, let's get to work. So, how was everybody's day today? Did everybody get to see their family? Thank you, Lori. Same to you. I'm going to put glue all around it so it starts to get tacky. Mine was good. Very blessed. Had a great day with the family. Saw my mom, my brother, my sister-in-law. We all had lunch together. So now I'm hosting Father's Day. So I probably won't have a live on Father's Day because I'm going to have a house full of people. Not only will it be all of us, my sister-in-law's sister will be visiting from Florida that week. So I'll have an extra 4 people. So Bella bought me a beautiful orchid, and I forgot to mention, she's taking me to do ceramics coloring. So we were trying to figure out which day would work for all of us, for the four of us, the three of us to go, me, Leah, and Bella. So we're gonna go do ceramics on after Father's Day. But the orchid is in my garden window. I'll go get it to show you guys because it's a beautiful, beautiful color. Okay, got it. Looks cute. Oh, that was Leah. She used it for the flowers. She used it for this. Leah crocheted all this for me, and she used the glue gun to um, she had to wrap whatever she crocheted to make this around, and to glue it a little bit over here. Like, this is what she made me. So this is what she needed the hot glue gun for. I'm so impressed by this. Truly. Isn't it beautiful? This was Leah. This was Bella. This was Bella. This beautiful orchid. It's big. It's pretty tall, pretty big. So this is a beautiful orchid. It's in my garden window. It's so funny because I bought an orchid from my mom. Um, and my sister-in-law bought an orchid from my mom too. That's like one of my mom's flowers. Okay. What do you think about that? I like the three underneath. I think it kind of, and I can actually bring this up a little bit so we have a little bit of space. I think that'll look really cute. I feel like this needs something. Like, it's too much. You know what I mean by It's too. Can't put my word on it. And I feel like it needs something. Well, the lighter leaves are. See how it catches the light? They're really pretty. Rigid, I guess, is the word. You know what I think it needs? I think it needs a little bit of like raffia, like raffia or jute or something like that. I think that's what's gonna make it pop. Yeah, that's what's missing. I think that's what's missing. Because I associate raffia, jute, twine. The leaves are too heavy and green for autumn. Oh, these? Okay, that might be the case. Okay, so hold on. Idea number two: take the dark leaves out and do twine. Let's try twine because I do like these lighter leaves because it has the multicolor. So hold on. Basically, do this with twine. And I want to do a thin twine. Or this one's cute. Plan, what is this? Plan C, D? I forget what number we're on. Of course, that part is going to be cut. Let's pretend that's not there. Okay, I like the raffia. I mean, it'll be neat, nicer than that. That's not bad, but I still feel like a lot of the thinner one, almost like you do with what's the word I'm looking thread. You know how they do just bunch up thread? That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, because it's still a little thick. Happy Mother's Day, Patty. I actually have a little bit here. It needs to be a little bit wider than this, I'm thinking, because that's the width of that. Well, maybe not. Just wrap it loosely. it's got to be wider than this. It's got to be wider. I'm liking the idea, not the execution. Let me see what else I got in here. Hold on. I think it's too bulky. If I took the buttons off and did the raffia. See, I think the raffia will look really... Hi, Mary. I think the raffia is definitely what I need, but I don't have... I thought I did, but I actually don't have raffia. Is that weird? Yeah, I like that too. But I'm thinking if I cut this and then lay it a little bit more flat, it'll give me a little bit more volume. Got to get some raffia. Exactly. But it's not the fall. So I don't... Normally, you don't need raffia until the fall. Maybe I could just squeeze. Yeah, I like that leaf too. Those, I definitely want to use those leaves. All right, I'm doing it. Actually, let me cut the back. I'm going to add a little bit of glue. Just to help keep it together, but not too together. Just so it looks a little bit more messy. this short one to kind of use the longer one. This one. I'm going to pretend to tie it, not really tie it. Just do like a loose tie to put a bow down at the bottom. So then we can glue this and this. Yeah, messy is good. I'm just not good with the messy. You know, I struggle with messy. I have to stop doing that. Like, I really need to learn to embrace the mess more. Because I love it when people do it. I just don't love it when I do it. Make sense? I love when a lot of people do a lot of things, but then when I try to do it, I don't like the way it comes out. It'll be something like that. I like it better, but I'm not sure. It's still not working for me. The idea is there. I think it's the execution. I think it's the fact that like one is too little, two might be too much, and it's not long enough. Let me see if I have something else that we could use. Like soft. Like a ribbon that I could bunch up at the middle would be perfect. But all this ribbon here is thick. Not good for what we're doing there, you know? It's just too thick. Thank you. But I definitely, it's just not speaking to me. I got this song stuck in my head for some reason. No, that's not it. I have to find the right thing. I don't have. I have burlap, but it's very thick. and not like pliable. I'm starting to think maybe just ribbon, like a beige ribbon that I could bunch up. Because I'll show you the burlap I have is I'll show you what I mean. It's like this. It's like really thick. See, I have like it's just too thick. Even this one is it's too wide. I do have a wheat die cut. Good memory. I do. And I could die cut. What about hold on a minute. Would a little bit of this work? This is like what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe. Is this the kind that you just cut and rip? No, of course not. That would be too damn easy. Let's cut a strip and see if we can make. Let's see what we can make with this. Hey Deb, happy Mother's Day. How was yours? Okay, we're fraying it. Okay, I'm kind of liking the way this is going. Where's that little piece that I had here? Wasn't there a smaller piece? I thought I had a smaller piece later. Oh, there it is. Happy Mother's Day. I like that better. I mean, we'll make it nicer, but I think I like that aesthetic better. Right? Okay, what we need to do here in the middle, though, is we need to make this a little bit narrower. I think that's good. Okay, so we all like that. And I'm going to use a thinner. Thank you, Lisa. Put a little contrast. See how that works. think I like the way this is going. We're committing. No turning back. Already? Puzzle time. Hi, Robin. And fall is now done. And I'm glad, because I was getting tired of that. Happy Mother's Day. Okay. I think we're good. What else do we have here? We have a little. I got these little teeny tiny leaves. That just give it that little 3D teeny tiny leaves. Happy Mother's Day to you, Kim. Now I'm done. Okay, so my fall is done. Phew. Okay, let's put all this away because now, oh God, I can't do winter. I was going to do my winter one, but all my winter stuff is downstairs. I can't do winter. We're going to go right into Mother's Day now. You miss summer? I got it right here. Oh, summer is, here it is. That's my summer. Now Connie won't fall behind. Ha ha ha. Okay, so let me put everything away. Because now I have a hell of a mess. Yes, it's embossed faux leather. It's not real leather. All right, let's get these back together. You're already too hot? We were complaining. Well, you weren't complaining about the cold. We were. But you weren't. You didn't get the cold like we do. I only have one leaf left. You have rain today? I guess that's better than snow. Let's think of the positive, right? All right. Okay, those are stickers. I never even used the pumpkin that I originally wanted to use. How funny is that? That's okay. Didn't use that either. Oh, I forgot all about the trucks. So again, the key is to have everything in one place. So we're not constantly digging. I forgot about this. I forgot about that. Because that is what happens to me. I buy things, and if I don't put them all together in one spot, I will forget about it. What? Tennessee had an earthquake? I haven't had the TV on all day. I haven't watched the news. I don't know what the hell's going on in the world. This has got to go in my other box. He sent me a message? Okay. Deb, I gotta show you what Leah made me. You're gonna be like, get the hell out of here. She was being all secretive and borrowing my glue gun, and we couldn't figure out why. Look what she made me. Leah crocheted these for me. How did you already see it? How did you see it? Oh, when you were here yesterday? Wench. Ah, isn't that incredible? My daughter crocheted that for me. It took her, I'm sure, days and days to do it. She should be excited. And Bella got me this beautiful orchid, and we're gonna go do painting, ceramics, but we're gonna wait until after Father's Day because there's just too much going on right now. I know, right? It is amazing. I was like, Leah, people are going to want to buy this one day from me. But you know what? The amount of time it takes to do that, she would never be compensated for her time. That's the bad thing about these beautiful things that we make. Like you can't make money on it. It's only good for like this, giving it to your mom or oh, that me and well, the three of us are. If you want to come with us, you're welcome to come with us. We're going to plan probably a Saturday and go no more giving her a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, it's the time involved in making the crafts. Like she told me like the rose alone took her like 2 days to make or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna do ceramics painting. We did that once. Okay, so I can't do winter because all my winter stuff is downstairs. So we're just gonna have to skip that one for now and moving right along. Let me get the tag out. For Mother's Day. No, I understand. I do. Sometimes I feel that as well. Where did I put my tag? Did I throw it in here? No, it's got to be over there. Yeah, there it is. I'll do this one for Mother's Day. With the amount of time, oh my God, yeah. Some of those journals would be a lot of money for sure. Let's just cut this through now. Purple is our May color, so that's fun. And we're going to try something that I haven't done in a long time, which is I'm going to try to print pictures from my phone onto my little printer thingamajiggy. Larry got that for me 2 years ago. My first Christmas doing this. Because I saw this really cool printer that printed stickers right from your phone. So I thought that would be nice because a lot of times our pictures are on our phone, right? Right? I said to her, you know what you could do, Leah, is just make the roses and just sell one rose and, decorate it really pretty, make like a presentation. That way, you get more done. box goes back up there. I just want to add this to this box because this is the box that has all of these in here. Here they are. Cleaned out my garden box, cleaned that out. So now everything's nice and organized and we could find everything. I was busy. I cleaned a lot. It was very satisfying. Also a little frustrating because, for example, I cleaned out my my envelopes. I have a lot of envelopes. And they don't fit in the box that I had set aside. The box I had set aside is too small. That was frustrating, yeah. Because I want to keep them all together. Because here's what happens. I explained this to you guys before. I didn't realize I had wooden die cuts. I had some in a box up there. I had some in a box over here. I was like, no, I'm putting all wood items in one box. So if I ever want something, oh, you know, a wood this, a wood that, well, except for fairy doors. The fairy doors are in that garden box. Other than that, it's all in one box that said wood pieces, and that's it. Why is it frustrating? Are you asking me why is it frustrating, or are you asking me why I'm putting everything in one box? And I honestly have to use my envelopes. Why is it frustrating? Because you have this idea of how you want things to be, how it's going to work, and then when it doesn't work out, you're like, damn it. You know, it's frustrating. For me anyway. For me anyway, it is. Let me get my little printer. I'm going to show you my little printer. Hopefully this thing works. Oh, come on. The wire's not long enough. Give me a second. Okay, this is the little printer. It's a teeny tiny printer. It's adorable. Don't ask me what it's called because I forget. Is there a name on here? It's called a Zinc Zero ink. That's what it's called. It prints 2x3, and these are stickers. It prints photos. Thanks, Kay. You got distracted by the buttons on the couch. You're funny. Okay, so this works off of the phone. And I need to find the app. Let's see if I can find it. What the hell is it called? Zinc with a K? Yeah, Zinc with a K. Uh-oh. All right, let me try and find it. See if it's down here somewhere. I need a minute to try and find the app on my phone. I haven't used it in so long. It's probably not called. Hey, babe? Larry? You would think it would say zinc, right? No, sprocket. Aha! It's sprocket. That's what it's called, a sprocket. It's requiring Face ID, which makes no sense because I don't recall setting that up. Once he comes down here, babe. Oh, he's in the shower. Full name. Oh shoot. Probably because I had gotten a new phone. I don't think I've used this since. gotta make my own password. Hold on. Uh, I already have a password. What the hell's my password? I don't know. Let's see if I can figure this out. Nope. Wonder if Larry remembers what the password is. It's a little phone printer. It's called a Sprocket. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go look at our list of passwords to see if it's on there. I have a funny feeling it's not. And I usually put passwords in a specific area, but I don't remember doing this one. Don't you hate when you can't remember passwords? No, it's not password. I never use that. Hey, babe. I know, but maybe you can hear me. Babe! Oh, damn it. Just saying. Okay. All right. He doesn't remember it either, unfortunately, so I'm going to do the I can't remember my password. Let's see what happens. Usually it goes pretty quick, right? Not happening. Pretty sure that's not it. All right, if it doesn't come through soon, you got to go to plan B. The thing is, I took these pictures today, so I wanted to use these. See, I took that one of me and my mom, me and Leah, and me and Bella. So I wanted to use these pictures. Yes, it prints in color on a little sticker thingy. It's really going to annoy me because it prints it like in I think it's almost like a 2x2. I wonder if Larry used his, because nothing's coming through. I'm going to try one more time. Because usually those resets come quick. I'm trying to reset the password now, but it's not coming through. Maybe I need to do it all over again. Maybe I just need to set up. I'm just gonna sign up and see if it says my sprocket. Oh, select your sprocket. I don't know which one I have. Let's see. It just says sprocket on it. I think it's this one, the 3x4. Shoot. Check. Oh, that's a good point. Well, let me check my junk folder. That is a good point. Because on my phone, no mail and junk. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm going to do... Based on the picture, it looks like it's a sprocket 3x4. 3. Oh no, it's by 4.5. Let me see if I have the paperwork for that over here. No. Let me go check the drawer. The interesting thing is I found a whole pack of the paper. And look what I found in that drawer too. I didn't even know I had these in there. These must have been Christmas gifts. And I had these in a drawer. Like what? A drawer that I haven't gone in forever. All right, I'll deal with that later. But this should tell you. Oh, I have different kinds of junk folder, like drawers, so to speak. Compatible. Oh, that didn't help. How do they not have the name? Let me open this up. It does say zinc on it. I don't want to open it up in case. And I know I used it not too long ago. Let me Google it. I'm going to go on Amazon and Google it first. Sprocket. Printer. Here it is. Sprocket 2x3 instant smartphone. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay. Yep, it's got the little HP thing. Yep. Okay. So this is Sprocket 2x3. Okay. Sprocket 2x3. We're going to get this, guys. Oh, Face ID. 3x4. And they don't have a sprocket 2x3. Come on. Sprocket Plus. This is frustrating. See if there's any more information on here. It says it's a 2x3. There's the holder. Model name, just Sprocket. Okay. Just Sprocket. We'll go with that. Just Sprocket. Next. Next. Get connected. Okay, we're getting there. Select an accessory. Cancel. Next. Why does it keep saying select an accessory? There's nothing to select. I think I'm screwed. This is going to require IT. I need some IT help. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. We'll wait for IT in the meantime, because we could put the pictures on last. Hopefully we'll be able to print them. Okay. So, what I wanted to do was a pop-up, like a pop-up with the 3 pictures. To do a pop-up, it's either going to have to go this way or it's going to have to go this way. And I can either do the W. Desiree, you beat me to it. We could do the W. We could also do the folding card that opens up. No, it wasn't an option. Only email was an option. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we'll get all this done. And then when we do figure it out, I'll print one and then I'll save and print the other 2 on Wednesday and show you guys how it works. Because, again, it's been a long time since I've used it. And I had an idea that I was going to use it a lot more than what I actually do. Because in the beginning, I thought I was going to be using it for specific things. And I didn't. So, there you go. But anyhow. So, yeah. So, for the pop-ups, we could either do the infamous W, or we could do the folding of the page. Hi, Sherry. How are you, honey? Happy Mother's Day. Welcome to the live. Or we could do where we fold like a 6x6 maybe, because it should fit once we fold it. Maybe. Might be a little small, maybe a 5x5. Where you just grab the corner and you open it. Right? That's another way of doing it. So what are you guys thinking? The W? Should we do the infamous W? Or the folding page? What do you guys want to do? What's the folding one? Let me see if I have a template to show you. I should have a template in here somewhere. Just need to find it. not it. I know I have one in here somewhere. Oh my goodness. I have so many templates, which gives you more options to decorate. Well, that's a good question. Hold on. I'm looking at, these are like all the templates that I have in there for some reason. Like I have all these little template things and boxes and just ideas and suggestions and whatnot. Like these are really cool. Okay, this is, oh, this is kind of like one of them. See that? Yeah, I can't get the sprocket thing to work. I thought maybe you could come take a peek. This is the W. You know my sprocket? This. Look on my phone. It keeps asking for an accessory, and I can't get it to work, Leah. Mommy's an idiot. The other, maybe I don't have the other one. I thought I did. Like an example of it, but I need more room than over there. See, these are all my little samples. Like I do my little templates and kind of. Like this is the perpetual. It's probably one of these. Nope, that's the W. That's our flower. This is the cakey thingy.
You put photos paper in here, right?
There should have some photo paper in there.
Okay.
That was the bar door. That's enough. Look, this is a template that I made with Post-it notes at work. Like a little idea. This is an idea too. Where it opens up like that. And I could put some flowers. That's an idea. Let's pull that one out. Let's see. We already looked at that one. It's none of these. This is the tea bag one. Unable to connect. Leah's trying, babe. I'm trying to find my template. I have a lot of these. Oh, nope, that's not it. All right, it's crazy I have all this stuff in here and not the one that I thought I did. This is another way to do a book. Well, maybe I don't have it in here. No, this is a book that we made. Oh! Is it this teeny tiny thing? No, this is the... All right, but I remember how to fold it. A miniature version. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything has to go back. This is another thing that I'm going to have to sort and organize and whatever one of these days. Because I have too much. I actually need to take this and put it in a binder because now I'm getting too many ideas and too many templates, and I need like a binder with like templates in it. It's just going to make it that much easier. However, so this is the...
Has this been connected in the past?
Yeah. Yeah. And this one, but I think the other one that I recall, let me get a piece of paper, see if I can remember how to fold it.
Password on your phone?
What are you talking about?
Mommy's phone.
There's no password. It's not even connected to it.
Years.
Come say hello to us. They can see you.
No.
Come on, babe. Okay, it goes something like this. Let me just cut this, make it even. Okay, so you kind of fold it like this. Fold it like that. It's just a basic fold if I'm not mistaken. It goes something like that. I think this is the way it goes. Actually, this one should probably fold the other way. So that now, come on. Kind of goes like this, right? And you glue this to your page. You glue the bottom, and then you take this and you open it up. See that? So that's kind of like, well, now we have a template. So it's basically almost like a full page. It just has to be square for this to work. So the biggest I can make is like 3 square. Now the thing is, decorating this one will be tougher because this could be a full decorated page, and this could be a full decorated page, but the 2 sides are just the 4, so it'll be real small. So because of that, I'm leaning more towards this one, because when we put this one in and it opens up, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 options for pictures, and we can make it as big as we want. So I'm kind of leaning towards this one for that reason. And we could decorate the sides too, of course, and we could decorate the front. Okay, Leah's working on it. She keeps having to knee my face. W it is, right? W it is. Stop right now. I think Leah fixed it. Hold on, let's try it. Wait, Leah, we gotta experiment. How do you know? All right, let's try one. Let's do me and my mom. Okay, so all you do is you pick the picture. Sprocket, connected, configuring. Oh my God, is it going to work? Problem with the setup. Babe, I told her not to leave. IT. I am needy. I'm going to have her do this. I'm just too old to sit here and mess around with electronic shit. I'm too old for this shit. I'm over it. I'm seriously over it. Okay. So it's gonna have to open this way. And we can make it the size of this. Could be a little bit smaller than that. This is a 3x8. I'm thinking, because at 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, it gives us 2-inch. Well, maybe we can do this one. Why not, right? Let's see. No, it's too wide. Is it too wide? Yeah. I gotta make it a little bit smaller. Not by much, though. It's literally only 1/4 of an inch. Smaller. We could go this way. Make it go this way. Look. Look, Leah. It's broken. That'll work. Or, oh, I could put a lever on it. A little lever to keep it closed. And then bring it down like that. That's cute. We could do that. This size actually works pretty well. Just print that and see what happens. I think this will work. Look at that. It's like the right size width-wise. I could cut a little bit on top. Obviously, it's not glued straight for some reason. But, and then the pictures could go up and down. And then we could still put something there and something here about Mother's Day. I like that. Oh, I hear you, Sheila.
I don't think there's paper in there. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
It's spitting something out. Wait, don't leave me. I'm needy.
It works.
But I just want to do them by myself with you here.
I have to stream too.
You're streaming?
Yes. I'm trying to.
I didn't know that. You said you hadn't streamed in so long.
Yeah, and I said I was streaming tonight. There we go.
And this is a sticker. You peel it and it's a sticker.
Ready? Now click another one. Now click the print. Wait.
That's me and Mama.
Okay. It's back. Just click back.
And Dee Dee says she's such a good
Click
girl.
back and print. No, okay. Okay. Back and print.
Thanks, Leah.
Yeah.
Love you. Let's go watch Leah's live. Oh, her live's not on TikTok. What's it on, babe? Twitch? Twitch or Switch? I don't know. She goes live on one of those. Twitch. Thank you, Jesse. So all you do is you pick your picture and you hit print. And you let it do its thing. And now it's not going to print because it probably ran out. It's red. I bet you it ran out of paper now. Now you want one? Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to have to learn whether I like it or not. But I'll show you. It's not hard to put these on, if I recall. You just take them. I think you put them. Color calibration sheet. Is it with the zinc words up or the zinc words down? Oh, thank you, Tammy. Zinc down. I think it's this way. I think that's all you do. Okay, let's test it. That's all you do. I hope. That's the color testing thingy. So the cool thing about this, and I'm not a sponsor, you don't put any ink in it. The ink is actually, you know, like a thermal paper. It's called zinc, and the actual sheets with heat produces the color. So you never mess around with inks or anything like that. So you don't ever run out of ink. You just have to have these on hand. You saw how easy I loaded that. Yes, this was from Amazon. It's called a sprocket. If you just Google sprocket, you'll see it. It's from Amazon, Deb. The kids had this like 2-3 years ago. This was like the thing. Me and Bella. See? All three. But Larry got this for me for Christmas 2 years ago. When I first started, it was like one of the first things I wanted because I thought it was cool to be able to print a picture that was a sticker. I thought it was really cool. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of... oh my gosh, look at that. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. It's perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so I need one more picture. You know what? I didn't take one of me and Larry. Let's see if I have one of me and the girls. Not. Let me just look for. Oh, maybe. I got another one of me and my mom. I have a. Let me just pick another one. Give me a sec. There's got to be something in here. Of me and the girls together. I'm trying to think when's the last time me and the girls took a picture together. Probably at the wedding. But I think we did that what do you call it? Individually. I don't think we did it together. I need one more picture. My birthday? No, we didn't do anything for my birthday this year because I was sick, remember? Right, Des. I'm looking back towards the wedding. Oh, here we are. This is the wedding. Let's see. There's me and Leah. The family. Nope, I don't have one of just me and the girls. WTF. I have individual ones, but not... oh, no, that's not what I want. I got to go back a little bit more. My walk. It's funny, then you realize, wow, I didn't take any pictures. I'm trying to just take one now with Larry. I think he just put his. Babe, what are you doing? We didn't take a picture, you and me. I'm not his mama, though. Well, because I'm doing pictures for my tag, and I realized I don't have one of you and me. I should have gotten one of me and the girls together, but we didn't. We took individuals. And I'm scrolling back trying to find a picture that has me and both girls, and for the life of me, I can't find one picture. Like, really? I'm all the way back when we went to DC last year. Like, what? That's ridiculous. Isn't it ridiculous? No, at the wedding I don't have one with both girls. I have one with each one, but not both girls. It's hard to get them to take a picture together because both of them have the right good side. It shouldn't be this difficult. I mean, I could always add it. Wait. Nope, again, me and each person individually. Wait. My mom and the girls. Well, that's not a bad idea. I don't think they're going to like that one. Funny you said that. I just came across this one. We're going to do it. And call it a day. Okay. All right. We have a plan. And we have pictures. Oh, I'm burping up that the pulled pork. I think one of them. But anyhow, it's a cool contraption. I do have the flowers that he gave me. Well, we still have space for something up here and something down here. It's good. That's cute. It doesn't all have to be about me. Now, we can either, again, glue them as they are, or I can cut them into a shape a little bit further, just so I have a little matte background, something like that. It was delicious, Adam, but it's repeating on me. I probably need to do like a little seltzer, you know? You know, I have that problem of the food just sitting in my stomach. Okay, that worked out well. So now let's pick our colors. And let me see. Well, I actually still have some of that paper over here that we used yesterday. And looking at this, I think I want double-sided paper so that we I don't have to deal with the white background. Let me get my scraps out in purple, pink, and blue. Favorite colors. Pink, blue, yeah, I like the pictures as is too. It's just that they won't That's cute. Is that the right size? That's a 3x8. I wonder if we do 4x8. So it'll give me a little bit bigger. For the image. We'll see. Maybe we could try it. Well, this is actually a little bit more than the same size. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Definitely 8 though. I mean, could make it a little bit bigger. So it's just a little bit longer. Okay, 8 is this way. So then when you fold it in half, I have about a 1/2 inch. So maybe I'll make it 9. I can't go any bigger than that. That's 5. See, that's 5. Yeah, that's as big as we want to go. All right, 3.5. We'll cut it at 3.5. We'll make it 10. 3.5 by 10. See if that works. Ten it is. And 3.5. Which it's almost at 3.5 actually. Okay. The W part, somehow I cut myself. Don't know how I did it. So you see the W? The W? The bane of our existence is the W. So the W goes like this. You fold it in half. And then you fold it back to itself. Okay, so we do have space for something. Yeah, that's a pretty paper. It was sitting in there. I like it. When we zhuzh it, it'll look pretty. Now to fold the bottom part, I just need to remember. So I want this part facing up because I think that'll look nice. See how that matches pretty well? So the key is going to be, and I have to look at this, is we're folding it the opposite way. So we're going to start the fold this way. Is that right? Make sure I'm doing it right. Yes. And I have to watch. It's a Mad, Mad World. Yeah, I kind of remember that. And then I believe it went like this. Let me crease it again really well. And I think the trick was doing it like this, the opposite way. You just crease it a little bit, and then it was, I think it was bringing the corner down. Hold on, there was a trick to this. I need to remember how to do it. I think it was bring the opposite corner down here, and then you fold this. I think this is how it went. Then you do the same thing on the other side. Yeah. Did I do this right? Let me just make sure I did it right. It looks right. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Because then this gets glued to that corner. You do opposite corners. It doesn't matter which corner it is, just to show you how it works before we do it. And then this one gets glued to this corner. Like this. You glue opposite corners. Doesn't matter which corner it is. But then it folds flat like that. And then it goes inside a card. I don't have a card right now. This gets glued to the card. That gets glued to the card. And that's what's going to open it. See? So the pop-up is going to depend on how, like in my case, we're going to make it so that it opens like this. So we're going to make the pop-up go up. So it doesn't matter. It's how you glue this part, because there's only one way to fold this, and you're going to glue the bottom of the triangle. That's it. So depending on how you want it to pop, if you want it to pop this way, then you're going to make sure that when you fold it, it's folding straight up and down, and then it opens this way. Otherwise, it's going to go up and down like that. Makes sense? And that's what we're doing, because for me, it's going to be nice to be able to, and let's see. Yeah, we're good. See, we still have a little bit of space. We did good, because I still have a little bit of space up here. So this is 5. So I'm going to go like 5.5. So we could cut a piece of cardstock that's 5.5 by this width. And I think we're good. by 3.5. So 5.5 is 11 by 3.5 is what we're going to cut. And we still need a background for this. Actually, this looks pretty on the, let me see. No, let me find a lighter purple for the background. And then we have to pick a nice card. Maybe we'll change it. Maybe we'll make it. All right, hold on. I need to see the colors. Oh, it could be green. We'll make it pop. It doesn't have to be purple. I've got this really pretty background, but I think that's too much. I think it's too much going on. Is that too much going on? Because we're still, after we do this, we're not even gonna see that much of it. Why waste it? We're not gonna see that much of it. It needs to be a solid color. Because we're really not gonna see a lot of it. That color works. Well, I figure we're probably going to have to use a solid, maybe for the folding part. Because if you look at this, like this, for the inside, so it's not so busy. Because we've got this pattern. So I think the inside, even this color is really pretty. And it matches everything. Like, I'm going to have to get a solid for the card portion. I should have put the brad on here already. Damn it. We're going to have to undo it. For a minute. Didn't think it through. Need to put the brad right there. I'm going to do 5.5. And this is how you fix things when you make mistakes. Because you didn't think things through. I need a turn mount. I have colorful ones. but not purple. Pink, blue, green. Not purple. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with the pretty one. Or let's go with gold. Gold and gold and purple look nice together. Yep. Easy peasy to fix. Why? Because it's just paper and glue. Thank you, Rosie. Same to you. Okay. Not very tight, but that's okay because the paper will be bulky, so that'll give it the tension that it needs to hold it in place. And there we go. All right. So now, let's zhuzh this. I'm going to zhuzh it. I should zhuzh this in the purple. Dusty Concord. I don't think I have it out, do I? No. Dusty Concord. I don't even have to do that. I could go with this one. Just because this one is here. Let's do everything while we're at it. So Joy has a project for us to do when we're in Florida next week. Is it next week already? It's next week, right? Yeah. Wow. That came by fast. I feel like we just started May. Anyhow, she wants to do a wall in her house in like a faux Portuguese tile. So she says she got these like wallpapers, like blocks or something. I don't know what the hell she has. But she figured if it was a rainy day, even if it's not a rainy day, we're going to work on it together. And it would be something that we did together in her house. Which I think is awesome that, it's going to be like that. So maybe, Joy doesn't care about us recording, so we could probably record or go live or something while we're doing it, which will be kind of cool. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a great memory. Exactly. Okay. That's going to look pretty. I'm going to leave this out just in case we need it. Am I going to need it? I don't know. We'll see. So that's an interesting development. Yeah, it's a big project. Well, both our hubbies are pretty handy too. So I'm sure they'll be involved somewhat with like a beer in one hand. So I don't know how straight anything's gonna be, but I'm gonna FaceTime her one day this week because she wants me to see what she wants to do to make sure that she has everything she needs for the project. So right now I'm going. I have a little hair. Right now I'm going a little fuzzy, not hair. I'm going off of just what she said it was. So, okay. So now we need a solid, color because we definitely need a solid color. And I'm thinking this color's not bad, but a green would be nice too. Because then we have to decorate the front of it. Let's decide how we're going to decorate the front, and that'll determine what color we're going to do it. Right? All right, so for Mother's Day, did I set anything aside for that? Wait, the girls gave me cards, and Larry did too. Aw, it's already a pop-up. Isn't that cute? Little note. I'm going to save this one. I was going to cut it up to decorate the front, but I don't want to. I think that's pretty. I'm just going to save that card. Exactly. We definitely will be having some wine. All right. That idea didn't work out so good. I know. Put it in the template box, right? Most definitely. Just give me a sec. I'm just trying to think of what I have that might say Mother's Day or Mother's Day related or how I want the front of it to go. I'm trying to remember. Do I have any? I don't have any stickers for Mother's Day. Sunflowers and roses, right? My favorite. The sunflowers we have already we have it over there. So I have plenty of the sunflowers because we just use them and they're stickers. And I have roses. I have this beautiful antique. I might even have this. I have to look at my flowers up here, but I'm thinking of green because if we do sunflowers and roses, the red and the yellow and all that will look pretty against the green, like a sage green. Because there is sage green here. You're not going to see that much of it, but you will see a little bit of it when you open it up. Okay, I think sage green will work. Ooh, maybe I should use, not this one, but yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I need to cut, it's going to be 3.5. I did 3.5 by 11. Just going to trim off the end so it's nice and neat. And then I want 3.5. No. That's wider than that. Good thing I waited. No. It's more like 4.5. Okay. No, that's not right. There it is. It is 3.5. It's throwing me off because this is also 3.5, but it's folded. So we don't see it. You know what I mean? Because I was like, it can't be 3.5. 3.5 by 11. And then we fold it in half. I'm still gonna have to cut it down just a little bit. Or maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we could cut it just a little bit, not too much. See that? Just a little bit. Okay. In the meantime, let's get this glued so that it'll dry, and then we could putz around with. Actually, we should probably put the pictures on it now while it's flat. Let's do that first. All right. I'm just going to round off the edges. And I think I'm going to actually put a little background of green, just a smidgen of it, to make it pop. Oh, yeah. I think that'll work nicely. Just a little bit of a border. You know, I love me a border. No, this is for me. It's my tag from my tag book. Where's my little cutter there? Nope, this is, I'm calling it my selfish book, maybe. All right, so with that said, I'm going to zhuzh it real quick with some sepia. And then aren't these stickers? I thought these were stickers. Wait, am I wrong? Adhesive back. It is adhesive back. I just need to figure out how to peel it. There it goes. so that it doesn't get lost in all the color of that background paper. I think having just a little bit of a border makes a difference. See, I think that makes just a little bit of a difference. Which now pisses me off that the pretty background is all, gone. But hey, it is what it is. So this is a pretty cool little nifty tool. I should go on TikTok shop and see if they sell it there. Puzzle. Didn't I just do a puzzle a minute ago? Okay. Time to wind down. Well, it's exciting to know that this is 5 days of work and then I'm done for till after Labor Day. So that's an exciting thing for me this week. Yeah, not till after Memorial Day. But Memorial Weekend, we got a lot going on. You don't go back to Wednesday? That's a nice break. How you feeling? Good? Good, I'm glad. Oh, hi, Sandra. We did. How was yours? Okay, so now, literally, we glue the corner. That's it. Just the corner. Just the corner. Line it up. Squeeze. And we're going to put our little clampy there. And then the opposite corner. And again, it doesn't matter which corner you do. It just matters that you do the opposites. That's the only important thing on this part. That you do the opposites and you do just the corner, not the whole thing. Okay. So we're going to leave this aside, let this dry. We can actually even fold it. Let's do that. Make sure it's nice and it is. Okay. Leave that there. Okay. While that is, let's see how cute these are. Adorable. I haven't used that thing in so long. Maybe we'll use it a little bit more moving forward, if needed. Okay. So now, let's talk about this. Let's talk about love, baby. We'll trim it in the end if we need to. So what we need to remember is that this is going to go, so it's going to cover most of that background, as you can see. Well, you know what we can do? Maybe I could cut with a little, I think this is exactly the same width, right? Yeah, I can't trim it too much. Okay. It's fine. But when we open it up, we have a nice big piece and a nice big piece here, and we need like the whole Mother's Day thing. So, first things first, we're going to zhuzh it because the whole thing needs to be zhuzhed. And here, probably have to cut it on an angle. We could cut it after the fact. Well, we said we're going to do roses and sunflowers. Yeah, well, I thought about rounding the corners, but on the top, I'm going to have to trim it a little bit. Otherwise, it'll stick out. And I know that we had a little bit of play to trim just a smidgen off the top there. And I think that's exactly what we need. Because if you look at that, let's just slide it down. Only need to cut a little bit. You see that? It's literally a smidgen. So I might just do that. Well, maybe if we round the corners off, it'll be enough. Okay, that one's not going to be enough. Let's see. That's not bad. You still see a little bit. Let me try cutting it with a larger. That's better. You could barely see it now. Hey, Lex. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us a little bit today. I hope your family made out okay. I know you guys had a hard day today. You were my thoughts. What you doing, babe? don't think. Let me look at my ephemera books real quick. Because I know I have like rosy stuff, something with roses. I think I do anyway. A lot of goth stuff too. Goth, goth, goth. I have a lot of goth ephemera. Seriously, like, holy crap, I have a lot. Whispering florals. Oh, it is going to be hard. Well, I hope everything turns out okay for you, honey. It's not too difficult for you. Not the color scheme I'm looking for. I have beautiful paper. The little paper. Hold on, let me get that. The little paper packs. So I took all my paper packs and I put them in here. This is all my paper packs. All of them. Every single one of them that I had in a book or this or that. And I took them all because now they're all in one spot. Easy to find. I mean, I know we said roses, but I do have a purple pack. Let's see what's in here. I know I was going to do roses, but because we're doing purple and green, I mean, these are pretty. Kind of like it. Perfect size. I kind of like this one. And then I could do like a Happy Mother's Day. I'll have to go find Happy Mother's Day stickers. But I think this is a beautiful picture. And it brings in the green. And even this one's nice. Ooh, this is even nicer because you see a little bit more of the green. And I think this is really pretty. Yeah, No, I love the bird cage. I do. I love both of them. But I think this one you see a little bit more of the outside, whereas this one covers more of the green, is maybe why. And because it's a garden, because then if I want to put Mother's Day or something on here, I don't want to hide all this. So I think I like this one a little bit more. That'll look cute like that. It'll be like that. And then we could put a little bling on here on the sides. Not so much on the top because it has to close and open and whatnot. We could still do it a little bit if we wanted to. But I think I like this one. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Because it doesn't matter what it says. I'm looking at the shapes of the paper. This has like really pretty shapes. Let's try this one. Ooh, look at that shape. That's pretty. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can use the bird on the inside. Isn't that pretty? That shape? Let me see. If you do that there. Come back here. Where is our sample? I need to see how much do we see. We see about... Alright, so whatever we do, we have to cut. It still has to say Mother's Day. Somehow we have to put Mother's Day on here, right? I don't know. I like them all. And I didn't even get through a lot of the paper. We'd even get through all of this yet. Butterflies, watering can. Oh, look at this one with the bike. How cute is that one? The bike would be cute on the bottom here because I think you could see the whole thing. Where's our sample? Yeah, we could use the bike on the bottom. That'll be really cute. And then maybe we can use that on the top. We could split this in half. Use that on the top, the bike on the bottom, and then we could do the Happy Mother's Day. I'll go get some stickers because, like at Michael's tomorrow or something. They got to have something that says Mother's Day or a card that I could cut Mother's Day off of. Something like that. I think that's good for the inside. That kind of, makes it a little easy. So now we need to decide on the outside. So, bird, garden, or what do you call that? Words. I think they all look great too. That's why I can't decide, and that's why you're going to decide for me. Bird, garden, or the words? Words. Garden. Words. 4 to 2, 4 to 3. 4 to 4. I like all of it. Laura, you're no help. 4 to 5. So nobody wants the bird. So 4 to 5 on the garden. So yep, garden it is. Okay, garden it is. And this is the kind of stuff that I would forget that I had. How many of you guys have a collection of paper like this that you have not used? Or you forget that you have? Because you were going through Temu and it's only $2 and it's so pretty and I'm going to do something with it one day and I'm going to get every color because I'm going to do something with it one day. Like, beautiful stuff. Don't get me wrong. Gorgeous. Look at that. Exactly. Your house is full of fabric. And then when you want to talk about goth, look at this. Mermaids. Like, and I know, oh, D-stash. I don't want a D-stash because I like this stuff. I want to use it. Look at this paper. And then it makes me angry because it's on both sides, right? So both sides are cool. But I see that, I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. I got to have it. I'll make something beautiful with it. Haven't taken one sheet out of here. I'm embarrassed to show you how much stuff I have in here. I even have stickers. Check this out. These are sticker sheets. Sticker sheets. Gorgeous stuff. That's I don't. Well, yeah, exactly. These I haven't even figured out where they go. I just kind of laid them on top because I didn't organize them yet. I still have to organize the box. Oh yeah, there's a lot in here. There's got to be like, I'm going to say at least 100 packs. At least. But this is 2 years of shopping and gifts. Remember that. So this Temu no buying situation is probably really good. At least for me. You all good. I'm glad to know it's not just, I know it's not just me. But yeah, the fact that we can't really buy from Temu right now, not that we can't, but you know what I mean. The situation. I think is going to be helpful in the long run. And it's going to force us all to use what we have. Which we should be doing. I am excited for our summer project, our project box, because that's going to make me use my stuff that I've bought. As we should. I lucked out that it was the right width and everything. Like, this really worked out. we're going to cut this right at the bike. Let's look at our little contraption here. Oh my God, did I do it wrong again? I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Okay, so hold on. I got to make sure that it's going to open the right way. No, I think it's the other way. Nope. Try that again. Yes. Okay. Right way is this way. Oh, I just remembered. These are longer. Well, no, that's not true. Okay. I'm going to put that one there, because then when this opens, and this one down here. This is a little bit longer than the other one. We'll see how much we'll see of this. Probably not too much. Okay. Okay, you just glue the triangle. We're just going to glue it all. Okay. We're just going to let this dry really well. We all know that's the key. any of this to work is to let it dry. Set it and forget it. Who remembers that? What was that from? Set it and forget it. I had one of them. Who remembers? Do 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 do. No, nobody remembers what that's from. Set it and forget it. Ah, it was one of those cooking countertop type, not ovens, like rotisserie. It was like a rotisserie kind of a thing. What the hell was it called? When that came out, my husband's mother-in-law and her husband, my mother-in-law and her husband, gave one to each one of the kids. Hey, Linda, I did have an amazing, well, I had a nice Mother's Day. I woke up, I had flowers on the table and chocolates and my favorite perfume, beautiful flowers, sunflowers and roses. And then Bella gave me a beautiful orchid. And then Leah made me a beautiful bouquet of crocheted flowers. So I did. And then we went and had lunch with my sister-in-law, and she loved her present. And we had a great lunch, ate and drank. And hi, Val. I'll be posting a video later. I'll post the video of Mother's Day. I did one of my sister-in-law opening her gift, and then she had me open something that she had for me. And then I have one kind of like of the day I got up with Larry's presents and Leah's, and I have pictures of Leah's presents and stuff like that. We're good. How are you? I just finished making, well, almost finished making my Mother's Day tag. I just need to actually put Mother's Day, the words on here. Oh, you did? How did she like it? Oh, tell me all about it. You guys remember the pink sewing book that I made for Linda? She gave it to her. She filled it up with stuff from her mom and I think her aunts and stuff, and gave it to her daughter. That's a special gift. Did she love it? Did you record her, you giving it to her? Because I saw what you made. And you recorded it. You did a good job, Linda. Thank you for all the hearts. You didn't see what done, honey? The tag? Yeah, it's drying right now. Aw, that's amazing. Oh, yay. I love when you guys give me feedback on the books. Oh, the book. Yeah, well, that one I think I did off air. I don't think I did that one during my lives. I did that one like on the weekends and stuff. There's some stuff that people contact me that I make outside of the lives because, just to get it done quickly and whatnot. Not just quickly. You guys have seen me make it before, or it's like a duplicate. And I do, guys, I'm not going to say, I do repeat customers. I give them a little bit of consideration and I do their work right away. If I have people that have bought 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books, Mary, Linda, mentioning no names, and you have a customers repeating like that constantly, and the books are not the one. I'm not decorating them. It's the cover, it's the pages. I do a few tags. It's not like the full blown that takes me 2 weeks to make. So I'll knock one of those out on a weekend for a customer of mine, and that's what I did with that one. It was like I took a Saturday and just spent the entire Saturday working on her book. So I did a flip through. I'm pretty sure there was a flip through done on it, but I didn't do it during the lives. Sometimes a month, Adam. It depends on how big the book is. I'm going to get the bouquet that Leah made me because a few of you haven't seen it yet. Look at this. My daughter crocheted these flowers. Aren't they beautiful? So I told her, by the way, she put beautiful little pearls on here. So I said to her, hey, we should put like a little yellow or pink bling on these and also in here to make it pop. Even brown, because I have brown beads and stuff. So I think we're going to make these, we're going to bling these bitches out a little bit. But isn't this so beautiful? I know, right, Linda? Leah did such a good job. Look at that rose. It's so pretty. I know. I was so proud of her. I'm like, okay, you can have all the yarn you want. I'm like, you can have all the yarn you want. She did lovely. I need to find the perfect vase for it now. I kind of have something in my head of what I'm looking for. So I'm going to be I might even be able to find one thrifting, you know. Sometimes you find those really tall, skinny. I just want something that's like almost like a crystal, like real simple, nothing ostentatious or anything like that. Like real simple, but it has to be tall because look at this. It's almost 12 inches tall here, almost. So it needs to be at least that. I also got real ones. These are real. I'm smelling them. These are from Larry. So this is going to go with me to work tomorrow. I'm going to put it on my desk so I could see them and enjoy them every day. I can't talk and read the comments. Yes, I can. When is Leah Cole? I saw what you wrote. There's a difference between not reading and ignoring. I don't know if she would want to do that one day. Maybe she will. Right now, she's busy doing her own live. I'm dying for this to dry so we could test it. Guys, I woke up. My eye was puffy and swollen. I used that, what's that? Thomas Roth cream under my eye to help with the puffiness. Because remember I was telling you my eye was bothering me during the week? So I think there's something brewing. I don't know if it's a sty. I don't know what it is. It's feeling a little better right now, but I do think it's a lot. I don't think it's a sty. I think it's allergy related. But it was like really puffy, like right here. Show you guys. Right here. It's still puffy. See that? It's still a little puffy. See it right there. Compared to this side, not as much. See how puffy that is? My eyeballs. With your eyes, I told you guys on Wednesday, my eyes have been bothering me, even though I'm taking my allergy medicine. They're still bothering me. So the pollen must be really super bad. Yeah, it's actually my left. You're looking at it as my right, but it's my left. That's really puffy. And I always have issues with my left side. And coincidentally enough, that's the side I had my surgery on. That's where my gland was removed. So I think because they messed around in my face a little bit, I don't know. I think some vessels and nerves and stuff were like whatever. But oh, for you it's your right one. Yeah, for me it's always my left side. Always, always, always. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ah. That was from today. These pictures are from today. That works good. Okay, so we do have a little bit more room there. But we could put Happy Mother's Day there for sure. I might actually do another one over that. I don't know. You have a lot of room there. That looks good. See? Another feature that we haven't done yet in my little tag book. I did want to put a little bit of bling on here. And then we'll worry about the whole Mother's Day. I keep thinking in my brain, I must have, oh, thank you, Lynn. I must have something that says Mother's Day, but I now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever bought like stickers or autooculants or anything that says Mother's Day. I don't think so. Sandra, these are not hard to make at all. At all. Rewind back and watch how I made this if you weren't here at the beginning. It's really not hard. If you look at it, it's the important thing is that these two papers are the same size. That's the most important thing. Doesn't matter what size you make them, they have to be the same size. And then you fold the top one as a W. You see that? You fold it as a W. That's the part that faces out. Not an M, a W. Okay? Opposite corners. And it's folding this bottom one. That's what's key. Folding the bottom one. Write it, Shetty. Do you really, Yvonne? Ooh, I would love to go to. It's funny you say that because my cousin has a house in Puerto Rico, and today my mom said, wouldn't it be nice if your cousin invited all of her cousins, you and your brother, to go to their house in Puerto Rico? I'm like, Mom, they just got the house. Her husband and her brother-in-law bought the house from their mom in Puerto Rico. She sold her house in Puerto Rico, so now she has a house in Puerto Rico. Yes, watch it on YouTube. Exactly. So it's funny you mentioned that because we were just talking about us. Come on down. Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we will. And if I do, we're definitely having a little cafecito. Absolutely. I'm thinking if I have an extra Mother's Day card in my repertoire of cards in the office that I can butcher. I'm going to go take a peek. Just because you know how I am, I like to get shit done. I hate to leave it half undone. I need to come to California. I'm going to Colorado. And some really yummy food. Hell yeah. Did you really, Linda? Oh, that's sweet. My mom her tooth is terrible. The tooth that we were taking care of back in December, I got to take her back to the doctor. It's moving. I'm like, what the hell? So tomorrow I'm calling a dentist and making an appointment for her. And I looked at her blood work and I wasn't thrilled with some of her numbers. So my brother is taking her to the hematologist at the end of this month. It's not California. It begins with a C. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to run to the office, see if Larry left the box out. I have a box with, cards, different holidays. I want to see if there's anything in there for Mother's Day that I could just cut the word Mother's Day from. I don't have Canva. I don't. However, I could go online, find something, and print it. Maybe we'll do that. Hold on. Let me go check first. So, Mother's Day. I don't know. That's going to be tough. I think I like the whole picture thing. Let's see. Maybe we can make something work. I do, but that it's a lot of stickers and work to Mother's Day. That's going to be a lot. Hold on. Let's see what we could do here, right? Because we're creative. I'm doing Mother's Day in purple. And I want just images. I like that one. That one's cute too. I like that butterfly one. Hmm. I think it's too dark. Okay, so I took a picture of what I liked. Now we're gonna edit it. Let's see. That looks good. Hey, Jules. It's been a minute. How you been? It's my niece. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? It looked like crap. I'm good, honey. How you doing? How was your day? I'm good. Just doing our little Mother's Day tag. It was good. Did you go see your mom? Nice. As long as it prints the full picture. So you don't have to adjust because just like that, you get a full picture. I mean, that's pretty cool. Can make it a little small. Oh, you missed this. This is my sprocket. That's how I printed all the pictures that are on here today. These are the pictures I took today and I printed them. See? Let me show you on my picture. See? These are all the pictures that we took today. These are all the pictures from today. and I printed them on here. It's pretty cool, right? It's called a sprocket. The kids use these a lot, and it prints. These are stickers. So this is a sticker. It's a picture, but it's a sticker. You peel it, and it's a sticker. Pretty cool, right, Juliana? I mean, oh, you have one, Melinda? I know you. The kids have something like this. So we did some research, and Larry bought this for me 2 years ago. He bought this for me Christmas of 2023, um, and you know I've loved it ever since. I think I'm gonna have to put a bigger page there because that's bothering me. So we're gonna go pull another sheet. It does look good on the inside. On the outside, I'm thinking just this part that says Mother's Day, just this little part. So I'm gonna try and adjust it. Let me try. It's a little dark for me to see. Let me see. I'm gonna try and find another one. I just don't want it to say Happy Mother's Day. I just want it to say Mother's Day, like that does on the corner. Maybe if I put Mother's Day sign. I guess it could say Well, these Happy Mother's Day is pretty. That one I think would look nice. Oh, that one's pretty too. I like that one. Okay, so that one or that one. I think this one looks good. Mm, let me try the other one. It's like, how many times do you have to crop it? Oh, copy. Ooh, I don't know how this works. I copied it to my clipboard, but it's not straight. Now that I look at it, I don't know. I like that one. Maybe we could do that one again. Just I like that circle. There it is. I think we did that part already. I think I need to do this. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Then we doctored the picture. crop it. All right, we're going to try printing that. Now watch how easy this is. You go to the app, the Sprocket app. You pick the picture you want. Oh, it cut it. All right, we got to go back. I think it's making it difficult for me. It might be too small. It's making it blurry. I think it's making it blurry. We'll see. We'll try it again. If I don't like the way it looks, we'll skip it. Why is it doing that? It's cutting the top off. Do you see that? Wonder why it does that. All right, we'll let it go. Well, we can also just trim it this way. Screw it. Let's do that. Let's print another one of that one. Hey, what happened to that one? Did I accidentally get rid of it? Well, damn it. It did. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I thought of that. I could cut it in a square and use that as a little pop-up. And put this on the inside for sure. But I screwed up. No, that's not good. I'm not good at this. I don't know why it keeps doing that. See, it's got the little camera in the corner. It uses this paper, zinc, premium photo paper. Why is it making me do that? Because when you visit it, the image is not here. Is it? Well, that one's a nice one. That one's a nice one. Just to do something different. Let's try that one. Okay. We're going to try that one. And then we're done. Okay. It's called a zinc paper, so there's no inks. It's like a thermal paper that, with different degrees of heat, causes the coloring. So you never have to worry about running out of ink. The paper is the ink. So it's a pretty cool feature. These aren't too cheap, but you get, this is a 50 pack. And it comes in there's 5 10-packs. You take the 10-pack and you put it here. See? Pretty. Yeah, that'll look good there now. We're gonna do a new background because that background is not working for me. I do like that and do I have I don't have purple here. Hold on. Hmm. Not finding anything that's particularly tickling my feng shui. Is there any scraps over there of that? Not big enough. Oh, damn. Okay, not big enough. No. Okay. Not a lot. Where did you find the different color bags? Which bags are you talking about? Oh, you mean these envelopes? You mean these envelopes? Is this what you're calling a bag? Ah, Amazon. I think it's in my link tree. Go check it out. There's I think it's a pack of 10 different colors. Yeah. They look like this. You're welcome. So we're going to have to dive into paper now that we have this part done. Because I didn't like anything that was in the pouch. And it kind of needs to be purple. I can't go with pink now because it'll look weird. You're welcome. Let me get my purple. Actually, it was pretty good. I didn't have a lot of scraps in purple now. So that's kind of like a cool thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty one. This is the right shade. But that's pretty too because it's got green, but not enough purple. And this is paper, so it won't be too thick. I think that one's pretty good. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to peel a little bit of this off because it was all the way to the end. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. So we have just a little bit of the green border. There we go. Okay. And let's do the top. Whoa. So now, because we were able to do this, I should be able to cut a fancy border. Who would have thought that a tag would take so long, right? What size? Oh, this is, no, this is a I think it's a 2x3. It's a 2x3 is the print. These are 2x3s. There's different ones though. I think there's a 3x4 sprocket. This one, this is like $80 and it's 2x3s that it prints. And then I'm going to show you, this is actually, it's actually a sticker. I'm not going to cut it with these, even though I want to. Maybe I should. Because I need to shorten it a little bit. Now it'll fit. All right, so now we need to zhuzh it. And just like that, we change the plan. It's okay. We're just improving, right? Always room for improvement. Perfect. Now watch. Now you peel the back off, or the front, whichever way you want to do it. It's just like the, what do you call it, stickers? Like a laminating sticker. But because I cut them, it's going to be a little harder. But once you get it, let me put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Let me find a good corner. Come on. There we go. This is because I cut it. See? It's pretty thick. Now we could put something here. Okay. You could put a little bling up there, or flowers or something, yeah. Let me see what we got. That looks good. course, he had to bling it out. I saw it just, there he is. Just like that. Cute. Okay, so then down here, I'm gonna put one down here too. Because we have a little bit of space here. Okay, the inside's good. Whoops. Now let's do the outside and be done with it. Okay, where's the other picture? There she is. Well. Now if I cut her out, round off the corners, and just put her right in the middle, that would look pretty good. I feel like the mini guillotine cutter doesn't cut as well as the straight cutters do. Do any of you feel that way? I do. I feel like it needs to pop up against something. Oh, maybe we could do like a little layering thing. What if I cut out the butterfly? Wonder if I could cut that out to make it look kind of cool. But I feel like this needs a dark background to make it pop against this, because it's not bold enough. That one maybe a little darker. Oh, this one's pretty because this one's sparkly. aside from that, we wanted to try and cut this out. This is going to be fun. I'm not going to be able to cut the antennas because that's way too thin. So okay, I think we could do this. Yeah, I'm going to see. Well, yep, the bottom may be an option too. But first, let's get this centered. Here. I feel like, yeah, we could do it there. Let me get all these little bits off of here. And I wanted to see if I had some really thin, but I don't. I feel like the bottom here needs something. Yeah, that works. I think I want to do some foam. Got some right here. I think that he needs a little bit of I'm just doing the white ends with a little bit of purple. This one needs a little bit of Almost looks like a rabbit upside down. What do you think? There? Like that? I kind of like that. Or, no, I like it up there. A little lower. No, it's not going to interfere with the opening because it's nowhere near it. It's just a fold out. There. That came out really cute. Now I wanted to bling this out a little bit. Because it's mine. There's always a little more. This is the little details. Don't you mock me, sir. You can never have too much bling. Ever. Just a little. I wish I had, I wonder if I had the teeny tiny ones to put on the butterfly, but son of a gun. I only have 4. And we only need 3. That was meant to be. Now the butterfly. Yay. I know. Sometimes it's a bit much, but it's mine. I think it came out really cute. Of course, I'm biased. But now you guys know what I go through. I change my mind. I like this. I add that. I remove, redo. That is just what I do. But you all know that. That's old news to you. I could. Or not. You know how I am with markers and stuff. Not so good. That's another area of improvement that I need to get on. I scream minimalist. Liar, pants on fire. Okay, did I forget anything? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, are you, Jojo? Excellent. Well, this is going to go in our spring tag. Jojo, I don't know if you know this, but we are in the middle of a project. It's a full year project. It's never too late to join, and you could always make up. We are doing one tag per week. There's a theme set. Today's theme was Mother's Day, of course. So I'm going to show you some of the ones that we did. This, and then like, okay. Have you heard about our project? It's called our Sunday Tagalong project, Jojo. I don't know if you've heard about this. If you go back and check out some of my posts, I did detail about it. We make a tag every week. Oh, you're a super silent watcher. I'm so glad you said something today. See, today's the perfect day. That makes me happy. I love when my silent watchers just, they feel the need to say something, because that means that something really sparked something new, and that's awesome. So I don't know if you watched on Friday, I made this one. This is my May tag, which I think is funny because May is May. And we all are practicing different techniques, and we make mistakes, and there's no right or wrong way. You see that? And that's really easy to make. That is not hard to make. How many of you guys, honestly, feel that you cannot make this? You cannot make this pop-up. How many of you guys feel that you cannot make this pop-up? Because I would challenge you. It's super easy. It's a couple of folds. That's all it is. It's really not. It's just taking your time. Stop it, Adam. Lisa, there is no way you can't make this. You absolutely can make this. Absolutely. But yeah, that one is really, I have a couple of favorites. I don't know. I have so many. I love the one we did on Friday. Why do you ruin it? By the way, Yvonne, did you need a consult on something? I forgot to respond to you. Well, you know what? You guys see me do that. I haven't done one of these in months. I think the last time I did a pop-up, was it the Elvis book? We did a pop-up for the Elvis book. I don't remember doing one after that. Did we do one after that? I don't think so. So it's been months since I've done a pop-up. So that's why you make a template. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is called, I'll actually show, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it in my link, in my Amazon shopping, storefront. I'm going to put it on my storefront so you guys could just go and look at it, okay? I'm putting it on my storefront right now. Wait. I got to go back. I was putting it on my list, my favorite list. And let's try that again. That way you could go see it right away. I think it's on there. Go check and see if it's on there now. I think I added it to the list. I'm going to add it again. I think it's added. I think it's there now. And then, like I said, they're called zinc. I'll put these two. That was the best deal that I remember. Now, I bought these a while ago. And they're still good. As long as you don't open them, they're good. I'm going to find these. Zinc. It's a 2x3 photo paper. And these are stickers. Okay, these are stickers. This pack is $23.84, and there's 50 pictures. So for $23, you get 50 pictures. And there's a 20 pack, a 30 pack. There's like different sizes, but I bought the big pack because it doesn't go bad because there's 10 in each little envelope inside. Okay, it's on my list as well. Oh, cool. Excellent. So yeah, Rosie, I've had this for 2 years, literally. Larry bought this for me Christmas of 2023, so a year and a half. I haven't used it in a long time. You just plug it into charge. You set it up. I kind of screwed up the setup. Leah had to come down and set it up for me, but it's really super easy. You go on your phone, set up an account. It links to it automatically because it finds it through Wi-Fi. It finds it, and then you just kind of, this is the little holder. The holder's separate, but I did buy my little holder for it, and then basically I'll take a packet because you could take this with you. That's what the kids do. They take it with them. They have it in their bags. And if you ever need to print a picture or a sticker right away, you're able to. Okay, see, this is how it is. You open this up. I don't know if you saw. There's a little blue card. And then there's 10 white on one side. And the other side has it says zinc, zinc, zinc. So it shows you. It's with the blue card and the word zinc facing down. You just lay it right on top. And that's it. You close it. It uses the blue card as a test. And then it's ready to go. Very, very, very simple to use. I have no problem with this. I had a problem setting it up, but you guys, you see how easy it is to use. And having a little holder is obviously awesome. Can I fit more? Can I fit the rest of those in here? I might be able to fit a few more. Let's see how many. Oh yeah, we could fit them all in there. Perfect. I don't know. Is there an off button? Hold on one second. I don't know. I don't think there's an off button. And then it comes with the wire, obviously, to charge it. It's a little wire. I'll show it to you. This is the wire. And you just charge it and have at it. Yeah, I probably used it last, when I first got it, Rosie, but I haven't used it in a long time. And today I'm like, you know what? Let's print some pictures. It's nice and compact. Ta-da! There it is. Your own little personal printer. All right, so let's put this one in the book. So our next one there it is. It will fit in your motorhome. Spring is chunky. So the next thing I want to do for these that I thought of is I'm going to keep an eye out for a particular kind of Larry is asleep if you guys can't hear him. For a particular size, box, just like an open box, I'm thinking, because I thought it would be kind of cool to have a box that I could divide in 4 and have my winter, spring, summer, fall, and have them in there. Just have them in there, and then I could take them out whenever I want to take a look at them. It'll be more of like a decorative piece. So I'm thinking the box may even have to be like a wood box, potentially, that's like just divided in four, but it's going to have to be like the right size, right? I have to like measure it and see how tall, because they have to be the double of this. The width, and then I want it to be where you see the front tag, so it needs to be deep enough to hold this. Oh, maybe like I could even put a little lip to kind of just hold it in place, almost like a shelf. It'd be a cool decor, exactly. Rose is getting double snore from my live and from her husband next to her. That's funny. Hey, you guys want to, if you don't mind, I need to do something, and I'll stay live with you guys if you want. I told you that I was going to help my husband, going to help my boss's daughter. She is doing a project for school, and she's building a house that is in Spain, I believe. I forget the name of the house. I think I have a picture of it that I could show you. And so I told them, well, I have a window die cut machine that I could die cut windows for you. Okay, this is it here. I'm going to show it to you. That's kind of like what the house looks like, but that's not that. The house has, it's got roses. Hold on. I got to find it, a picture of it with the roses for you. I think my boss sent it to me in a picture. I thought he did. Did he not send it to me in a picture? Or was it a link? That's weird. I know he sent me a link of some sort, and for some reason, I don't see it. Maybe it was an email. I think it was an email. Anyhow, the house is, what is it called? Shoot. It's got a weird name. Of course, I don't have a picture. The top of the house is dragon. Okay, so this house was built with dragons in mind. Rosie, you're gonna like this. It was from a designer, and the whole house is built like If you look at this, let me lower the color. The roof is dragon scales, and then if you look at the house, like it's got like different colors. It's got blue, green, and like an orange. Let me see. See down here, it's supposed to be like dragon bones. Do you know? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna Google it. See if I can remember the house. It's a weird name. I'm just gonna Google dragon house in Spain, and see what happens. It's Casa Batlo, Batlo. Okay, yeah, but I want to show you the picture with the roses. Oh yeah, look at that. They put roses all on the balcony. So these pictures are amazing. Look at this. How cool is that? But you see it looks like bones. You guys have to Google this. It's called Casa Batlo, Batlo. Google it and check it out. It's like really interesting. Really interesting. But I said I was going to look for my windows because they have windows with shutters. And I don't remember if I have a die cut with shutters. Bring it back. It's in Barcelona. Got it? It's a really cool looking house. Oh my God, I have to like, so oh, are those shutters? Oh, no, damn it. I was so excited. I thought that was shutters. All right, I know. Okay, you got it. It's not this one because the windows are just plain square. I might have to actually order one from Amazon because I thought I had one with shutters. Did I get one and I just didn't put them away yet? For some reason in my mind, I feel like I already bought windows with shutters. That's a door. And I know I have a couple of die cuts to put away here. No, it's none of these. Let me look one more spot. Because I didn't organize my die cuts yet. So I still need to do that. So I may have windows in different books. Here's all my teacup and coffee. We have to make sure that I don't forget about that. I don't think I have it. Well, how about that? I could have sworn I had them. I'm going to wind up pulling out every book of my die cuts. Yeah, it's not in here. It's not in this one. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I thought these are all envelopes. I wouldn't put windows with envelopes. I know I don't have them all organized, but I don't think I would do that. I buy all these things to make cards. This is another project one day. We have to make like these cards. I don't even use them. Like, I think they're so pretty, but I've never done them. That'll be a project for the summer. For some reason, I thought I had more than that. Well, at the very least, well, these open up, but the shutters are like, they're like those old wooden shutters, and they're like blue. Hi, EO. You see how they're blue? Bluish. Some are blue. They look more like a teal, right? And then these aren't. These are like beige. But I think I'm going to order the die cut tonight from Amazon. Because it has to be like a long window. So I could get away with this window, but the shutters will be a problem. And we could just cut the top off because we just need the rectangle. But I do need the shutter. Yeah, I think shutters are cool looking too. Because I wanted to give her some ideas on how to do this, and I wanted to look at. I have dragon paper for her to do. For her to do her rooftop with. Where is it? Skulls. Did I run out of dragon paper? Maybe I did. I'm gonna have to look now. Dragon paper would be in. I definitely don't have the window, so I'm gonna have to order it. It's not like it's gonna go to waste. Damn it. This is gonna be challenging. This is why I have to organize my books. I don't like where these are. They're not easily. They're accessible, but it's a pain. Dragon. So she's making it for school. She's a junior in high school. You know, like, look at that. More paper. But these are full sheets. This is a nice paper. I like that one. I just feel like I've seen scales. Like I know I have scales somewhere. Or I used to, because I did a lot of books. Here's another project. Another project. So it has something to do with school, Shetty. I wonder if it would be in my fairy. I have a fairy book. Maybe it's in there. Because fairies and dragons kind of go together. I'm going to go get the fairy book. Not book, the fairy box. Because it's not in here. And I think I would associate dragons more with fairies than I would with goth or Halloween. I don't think I would do Halloween. Yeah, you mean the 8x8. I had the 8x8. Those are the ones that I bought like 2 or 3 of. But I think I used them all. Let me go grab the box. It's not a box, it's a thingy. You didn't miss anything. I am looking for. This is really super cute. I don't use a lot of 6x6s. See, this is why I have to still destash a lot of my paper. I'm looking for dragon scales, fish scales, mermaid scales. I knew I saw scales. Oh, this paper, you guys are going to love this. Look at these images. This is a beautiful pad. Look at that. Keyhole. Beautiful scenery. I do. Look at this. I love these images. Aren't these pretty? Oh, love these. Look at that. That's really pretty and subtle. And this is pretty too. To cut out for ephemera. Gorgeous. I love this book. But no. So, which one did you ask me about? The mermaid. I have this one, which is like mermaid and fairy. She's got mermaids and fairies in it. Now I'm annoyed because I knew I had the scales because I did a bunch of books with dragon scales. So now I have this funny feeling like I still do somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if it's one of my ephemera books up here. It's definitely, I knew I had it in an 8x8, but I just checked all my 8x8s. And I replenished my goth. I did not replenish the scales. But let me just take a peek at what I got here. Mermaid, purple blush, gothic, haunted, floral, gothic, purple nightshade, western, hallowed gothic, dark magic, gothic book lovers, gothic Christmas, steampunk, forgot I had that one, fairy garden and forest. No. Fall ephemera, vintage, Art Nouveau, maybe the Art Nouveau because that's dragons. No, it's the beautiful fairies that I got pissed off because I didn't want to cut them. Remember? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order it since I'm ordering the die cut. I'm gonna do that as well because it's not like it's gonna go to waste. They're 8x8, but they'll work. The only thing that annoys me with those pads, they don't have like similar. Each page is almost different. Like you don't have like 2 or 3 of the same page. I know this is beautiful. This one, it's called Fairies Art Nouveau, and I used this when I did the fairy book, but it was Art Nouveau style, and it was from that designer that now I can't remember her name, but I bought her book and I couldn't bring myself to cut her book open. 2 objects that are the same shape. So, looks like I'm gonna have to do a little shopping tonight. I gotta get all my shopping out of the way. These are so pretty. But like, how do you pick? Am I gonna cut this beautiful one or that? Like, do you see what I'm saying? How angry would you be? Look at this green one. But then look at the tags. Like, you have to pick. Am I gonna cut her or am I gonna cut them? Like, you gotta get 2. So you have both sides. I tell you, it's a conspiracy. I got a mermaid one. Yeah, the scales on this one it's too fishy. It's not dragon. Another forest fairy. Nope. Pretty. But no dice. Okay, not in those books. I think they do that on purpose. You're right, so that you have to pick a side. All right, so that plan just went out the window for me to do that because I said I was gonna bring him some. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's adorable. I don't even remember getting this one. And I don't usually do little characters like this. You know what I'm saying? That's a pretty picture. Didn't I have a box of just dragon stuff? Did I? Now you got me thinking. Did I have... And I love these cards. I still love these cards. The Enchanted Garden with the poem. Whenever I do a book, I use these cards in the book because they're really cute. Now you got me thinking, but I just went over there and I didn't see it. I'm going to go look one more time when I take this one back. You know, there's no reason to have the envelopes in here. That's making it much thicker than what it needs to be. Never say never. All right, I'm going to go look because I don't have any of these here. Here I have Goth. And I have, I don't want to break it, Vellum, Acetate, Floral Vintage, Wood, Double-Sided, Mixed Medium, and then the Goth that we already went through. And it wouldn't be on those. Those are all colors and vintage and travel. That's all I have there. So I'll go look one more time. Nope. I definitely don't have one just for dragons. I did find this, which I'm assuming this is like more magical and yeah, this is like just pretty neutral. No. That's it. The rest that I have over there is like children's, and then there's wedding, there's Valentine's. That's about it. So nope. If I did have it, I must have used it. Time to make. The Nini Thomas was fairies, not dragons, though. There were dragons in it, for sure. But it was fairies. That's the thing. The dragon calendars I have. I actually did I show you guys the last one that I thrifted? I think I showed it to you. I have it in here. I got this one, Dark Forest, because these pages are huge, and I thought these would make great pages for a tall, skinny book. My dragon books I have a ton of dragon books. Oh yeah, that I have. It's the paper that I don't have. I thought these were really cool for a just a darker book, a gothy book, one day. The only thing that sucks about this is because this is nice thick cardstock because it's a calendar. So if you folding it in half, you kind of ruin some of the images, but I'm not gonna have a choice, right? So you're gonna have to go shopping. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight because I wanted to get here quickly. But I think I paid like $1.50 for this, or $1.25, and I was like, look, for $1.25, there's some really cool images, even if I just cut them up and use this, because it's like I don't want to cut it up. This is another project. This should go in the project folder. But isn't that cool? It's like really cool images. I just hate the thought of having to fold it in half and losing some of it. Like this one. It's kind of hard. You fold that in half. And it says you can choose any path to grow yourself. It's got some nice sayings. And like this one, you can't fold this in half. That'll ruin it. But I can't cut this out and put this on a page. Maybe, you know. That's the only. This one is okay. I could fold that one in half, I suppose. You are blessed by nature. Perfect phase. Like, these are cool. Can't fold them. But I couldn't leave this. I had to take it. Frustrating. I know. Wait till you see the project box. Oh my gosh. I got a lot of projects in there. I'm gonna have by the time I'm done going through my D-stash. I hope I have. Oh, that was already ruined. I hope I have enough time to get through everything. I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough time because I only have this week and the weekend, and that's it. And then I leave on Monday, not tomorrow, next Monday. Right? Yeah, because next Monday's the 19th. Yeah. Wow. That crept up on me. Well, no, because I'll be in Florida. I come back on Friday. So then I'll have Saturday. But Saturday I need to get stuff ready to do the D-stash. I'm going to Florida. I'm going to go see Joy for the week. Larry and I are going to go spend a week with her. But, so, okay. So recap on what we did today for those of you that are just joining. I did my Mother's Day tag. And I'm really happy with it. We did a pop-up. Africa, Pam. Is that for work? What part of Africa? I have cousins there. I didn't want to delay the D-stash. You know why? Because I wanted to do the D-stash on Sunday of Memorial Day and then have Monday to pack and get things ready. Because you guys know, I want the stuff packed and your invoices up within 2 or 3 days at the latest. I don't want you guys waiting forever on me. Thank you, Mary. On a hunting trip. Ooh, very nice, Pam. Well, tell him to be safe. And good luck with his hunting trip. So Memorial is whenever we want. So I'll probably do it on Memorial weekend. Maybe that Friday when I come back from Florida. When we come back, I should be able to go live that day. So maybe we'll do it that day. Because now next Sunday, I'm going to do the Hollywood, Old Hollywood. I got to think about that one. There's a lot of different ways that we could go. And then it's the coffee one. We got to do the coffee one. So maybe I'll do the coffee one when we come back and Memorial Day, both of them. I don't know. We'll see. There's lots of options. Lots of options for that. And then Memorial can be whenever we want, to be honest with you. So, all right. Let's say our prayers, call it a night, and then I will see you guys on Wednesday of this week, right? So let's just take a moment and focus. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together, for having some time to spend. For a beautiful Mother's Day, we thank you for our family, our friends, for all of us we're able to celebrate. We thank you for the wonderful day that we had. For those of us who were not able to celebrate, we thank you that they had at least some time tonight to just relax and take their minds off of things and hopefully make the day a little bit easier on them. And for those of us that have lost parents, moms, we ask that you take care of them as well and that you keep them close and let them watch over us. And lastly, we ask that you bring us together again on Wednesday so we can share some more time together and praise your glory at the end of our life, as we always do. We thank you for everything we have, and we ask you for all these things in Jesus' name. Amen. Well, thank you so much. I enjoyed saying our prayer. You guys, it was a great Mother's Day. I appreciate you guys. Do your tags, post them, And I will see you on Wednesday, and we'll continue working on these. Maybe we'll do the next tag. Maybe we'll start a book. I don't know. We'll see what we come up with on Wednesday. Okay? All right. You guys have a great Monday and Tuesday, and I will be posting some stuff in the meantime. Make sure you like, follow, share. Get those posts up there. Comment, please, because that's what gets the algorithm to get your videos out there. So still trying to hit that 20K so I could do a nice giveaway. Let's do it. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Happy Mother's Day to all of you that celebrate. And I hope that the live made your day a little bit easier for those of you that didn't get to celebrate the way that you wanted to. Okay? Thank you so much, guys. Love you. See you Wednesday. Kisses. Bye. Oh, my pleasure, guys. My pleasure. Love you guys.